Good afternoon, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well today on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. Sorry about the delay. I updated my OBS software and then I had to re-input the plugin. So it took me a minute, but figured it out. I'm a little tech incapable, but I think. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me all right? I don't know if it's connected correctly or not, but we'll see. All right, perfect. Appreciate it, Ray Ray. We have two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby today. We got a few teams already sold. By all means, if you guys are interested in teams, send over some offers. I got a little bit of room, I guess. Depends on the team, depends on how many cases. But we are getting there. We'll run both cases today. Each break will be a full case. So break number 1 is a full case. Break number 2 is a full case. You buy a team for 1 and 2. You're buying them for 2 full sealed cases. Should be pretty fun. Everyone have a good Memorial Day weekend. Everyone stay safe. Enjoy time with family. Two cases. This week we're running a total of 7 cases of hobby. 7 cases of hobby. Pre-sales are still live on the website for Friday and Saturday's 2 and 2, so 4 cases. Tomorrow's live is no longer on the website, but you guys can still buy the pre-sales for Friday and Saturday. Tomorrow's break is in Whatnot. Two cases. 23 cases we've had have been kind of nuts, especially of late. We've opened up 11 hobby, and in the 11 hobby we've had 1 pearl pack. But we've had some nice cards in hobby, and then in jumbo we had those 2 reds, the 2 monster reds. Those were in jumbo. Sorry if it sounds like I'm doing something in the background. I am. I'm making a cardboard box. Taking offers on teams. Again, both of these are 23 Bowman Hobby. Each break is 12 boxes. Each box will have 1 auto. Now we'll have less autos than we do in jumbo, but we do have the chance at oranges. So that's a big difference. We do have a chance at the orange, and the oranges will comp for at least twice as much as the gold. So higher ceiling, but less autos. That's the trade-off. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Prices are pretty competitive. Sorry about the noise. Just trying to make sure I can get this ready before the break. Anyone have any questions, please let me know. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Again, we will rip both cases regardless of how many teams actually sell. Obviously, we want to sell every single team, but if we get to about, I don't know, 80% full, 85% full, we'll keep the rest and we'll run it. But we're getting there. Been live for about 3 minutes. Hey, Wolf. All right, there we go. Sorry. Finally got the count box built. It does take me some time. It's like 5 minutes to assemble a count box. '23 Bowman Hobby. Wish me luck on the cam. I just sent it out to PSA today. Wish me luck on that cam. Yeah. Fingers crossed it does well. Joshua DePaula is the big one. Aveno. Josh DePaula. But they also have Martinez. Myros Hendrik. Martinez. But DePaula would be the big one for the Dodgers. Dodgers are gone for both cases today, though. The teams down here are already gone. So Orioles, Twins, Brewers, Astros, Rockies, Dodgers, Rays, Yankees, Mets, Giants. The Dodgers are available later in the week. Both cases on Friday and both cases on Saturday are still on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. Pre-sales are on there. It's actually cheaper than listed up here. But once the pre-sales do eventually end, and then everything goes on to whatnot. So I think there's a pretty decent shot it comes back at 10. Britt. Pretty decent chance it comes back at 10. But it's so hard to tell. It's a high value card, so it's going to be under more scrutiny than, say, if it was a lesser player. But you never know. You never know. I've been wrong before. It could come back terribly. Potentially. Who knows? But I'll know pretty soon. I'll probably know on Saturday or Monday. No turning back now. Thanks. Thanks, Matt. The Beckett started grading the Drew Jones, so I think I'll probably get that one really soon. Probably Friday as well. Maybe I get both the same day. Maybe I get both the same day. Why I sent one to Beckett, why I sent one to PSA. The cam looked better than the Drew. The Drew looked good. It just had a little bit of like glossing. No scratches, just a little bit of glossing on the front surface. So So I think the surface would probably get like a 9 grade, and then my guess is it comes back a 9.5, a 9.5 min. So at least 3 subgrades of a 9.5 or better, plus a 9 on the surface. But I could be I could be a little too critical on myself for that one. And then I sent the cam to PSA because I thought all 4 aspects were above standard. So it's kind of the thought there. Obviously a PSA 10 would be more valuable than a BGS 9.5, but I think a 9.5 is more valuable than if it came back a PSA 9. So it's kind of a mix there. Plus, I didn't want to have to pay an upcharge on a PSA 9. It's more expensive to grade with PSA. No, no, I don't. I wouldn't say that. I think I think out of the pack, it does seem better. Yeah. Last year, if you I don't know if you remember, but you'd have a lot of these like print lines, which are you can't fix. Like it's like severe print lines last year. There was a lot of warping last year. I think generally, I feel like cards are cut a little bit better in 23. You do get a little bit of that wax residue, but you can clean most of that off. So I think if you know how to prep it, you could probably do better grade wise over like a larger sample size with 23 than you would with 22. 2022 we saw some really poorly cut cards. I'm going to show you a Jackson Chodio I have. It can't be cut any worse than this. Look how badly cut this was last year. It's literally got the card from above the sheet on it. Like that's the card above on the sheet. And I had an entire case like that. So I do think that the QC is a little bit better in 23. They are going through a lot of volume though. And I don't know if you've ever tried to like rush through something. You're bound to make mistakes and things will happen. But I think generally speaking, 23 I think is a lot easier to gem than 22. PSA if it's not a 10 but better than a 9. Yeah, Britt, so that's the thing, right? So on a high value card like the red, if I don't think it comes back a 10, I have to still pay the premium to get it graded in a PSA slab because they base it off of value. But then if it comes back a 9, there might be more value in a Beckett slab that's a 9.5. Because again, like on that Drew Jones, I'd have to sub it at like a $700 level in PSA. And if I'm not confident it's going to come back a 10, I just spent $700 to get it into a PSA 9 slab. When with Beckett, I have a 3-day turnaround on it, and it's only $300 to get it graded. And if it comes back a 9.5, that's significantly more valuable than a 9 on a card that's as rare as a red to 5. Does that logic make sense? But if I was more confident that it would gem with PSA, that additional $400 to get it graded is worth it because it's going to increase the value by probably 20 to 25%. When you're talking the difference between, you know, a $20,000 valuation and a $25,000 valuation, the additional $400 to get it graded makes sense. but it's a fine line. Like it's a fine line. Yeah, I know a lot of people. So it's interesting. I know some people that are really big into Bowman, and they only buy Beckett slabs, and I know other people that are really into Bowman and they only buy PSA slabs. So it really just depends. Sorry, one sec. I gotta plug this in before it dies. Where is the cord? It's certainly a good problem to have, but it required a lot of luck. A lot of luck. A Beckett Black Label is significantly more valuable, but Brit, 0.1% of all cards submitted with Beckett get a Black Label. So you're talking odds. It's 1 in 1,000 cards submitted, and then about 3 to 5% of all cards submitted get a pristine 10. So pristine is difficult. That's 30 to 50 for every 1,000 submissions. Black Label is like 1 in every 1,000 submissions. So Black Label is like 30 to 50 times more rare than a pristine. And pristine is tough to get. So, yeah, Black Labels, and they look good. There's an Ellie De La Cruz Black Label blue refractor auto. There's only one in existence, and it's beautiful. But there's a dilemma there, Britt. When you're talking about something that's so rare as that, something that's so rare as a Black Label, it's trying to determine a valuation on the card. But then on top of that, the owner of the card, because it's so rare, tends to hold on to the card too long and misses out on a lot of opportunity. Like it's almost like the perceived value on it is significantly more, and when the seller can't get that, I know, but it happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. But I think it's even more difficult with the Black Label, Brit, because again, if I told you how rare a Black Label is, I just told you the statistics, right? In our mind, we're like, okay, if a BGS 9.5 is selling for this much, and a Black Label is 100 times more rare, then the valuation on that card should be more than, 10 times the value, but it's not. I think typically a black label trades at like 3 times the 9.5, which doesn't make sense, right? The math doesn't math there. So it certainly is tough. Like I think a black label is probably 2 to 3 times more valuable than PSA 10. But I think the person who's selling the card probably thinks it's closer to 5 to 10 times a PSA 10. And then because of that, the card doesn't sell when it should sell. And it's almost like that seller would have been better off if it was a PSA 10. Because they would have maximized the value on that card and they would have moved on. But I don't know. It's a dilemma for sure. It's a dilemma for sure. It's a good one to have. And I think if you have an understanding of value, you can maximize it. But it's also something so difficult. It's kind of like if you have a jersey number match, right? So it's a team color match and it's a jersey match, and then the buyer doesn't want to pay a premium to get all that stuff, right? So you have to find the buyer who's willing to pay the premium over the PSA as well. So it is tough. We are running 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby today. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. We've already sold, looks like 11 teams in number 1 and 10 teams in number 2. And I think for the most part, I think that's the other side to it too. Maybe the reason why a black label is so hard to get is because when a card is in pristine condition, the owner of the card tends to take it to PSA. Right? That's part of the equation as well, Britt. Like I just said it earlier on those 2 reds. I said I sent the cam to PSA because I thought it can come back at 10. I would have, if I thought it was going to come back at 10, I would never send it to Beckett, even though I thought it can come back a black label. I feel like more times than not, it gets a black label out of sheer surprise. No one's sending it to Beckett and saying, all right, this is going to black label. I think it's more times than not, it's like, you know, they're questioning some aspect of the card, and it was by chance came back a black label. But I feel like people are more confident in a PSA 10 submission, so it ends up going to PSA. So I wonder what would happen if a lot of these PSA 10s were cracked and sent to Beckett. I would bet that if you cracked 1,000 PSA 10s of ultra modern cards, more than 0.1% of them would come back a black label. I would reckon more than 50 of them would come back a black label. And a good amount of them would be pristine. A BGS 10 pristine. It's just they're not getting the volume that PSA is. If you look at the number of cards PSA grades in a week compared to Beckett, it's probably 500 times more cards. Yeah, there's an IG account that publishes it every week. Beckett does not get that many submissions. PSA does over a million cards a week. And Beckett is like in the thousands. Like 4-figure thousands, not Not like 90,000, like 8 to 9,000, something like that. It's a big difference. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Some really good prospects in this set. Should be fun. The beauty is you have the chance at those second-year prospect guys. We pulled two numbered Elijah Greens in the last break we did. We had a gold shimmer and a blue. That's for a Nationals team that typically goes pretty cheap. A lot of teams have something. If it's not a big prospect, it could be a big second year. It could be a big insert. It could be a big rookie. Cardinals are nice. They do have the shot at Nolan Gorman rookie autos. We pulled an orange Nolan Gorman auto out of a hobby case like 3 weeks ago. Big card. Two cases of 23. Sounds good, Britt. If you want, send over an offer of like $40 and I'll go ahead and accept it for the first break. $23. Man, we pulled some big cards. I want to see a big orange today. I want to see a big orange, like a big orange Cam or an Arroyo or a Spencer Jones or a DePaula. I want to see something. Good luck. Yeah, why not? Why not, Matt? Chances are we do get between two cases. I think it's a little bit better than 50% chance there's a true orange in the two cases. I think it's every 45 boxes, so for a true orange. So there's a chance. It's probably like a 1% chance at a true orange for any player. roughly. Over 2 cases. There is a chance. Hey, James. We'll rip this first case. Put out a sign soon. Doing good, man. Sent all the cards to PSA and Beckett, so we'll see how they do. You have a good weekend? Taking offers on teams. The Drew went to Beckett and the Cam went to PSA. So we'll see. And then the Gold Bonilla went to... Where'd the Gold Bonilla go? Gold Bonilla went to Beckett, and the Gold Arroyo went to Beckett. And then I had a bunch of other cards I sent out to PSA. I know, man. We'll see. The Arroyo, there was an issue with it, but... The Arroyo, there was a little bit of an issue with it, but I figured 3 of the 4 aspects were really, really clean. Maybe it comes back a BGS 9 on the Arroyo, and I can move it. Yeah. I'm thinking it. I don't think it true gems. I think it can gem like a gem min. On the Drew. There was a little bit of glossing on the front. No scratches, but a little bit of glossing. Centering on both cards were perfect. So both cards should have a centering of like 9, 5, or 10. The edges, corners, all clean. Really just slight glossing. Maybe it's not as apparent on the lava as it would be on like a true red. So that might be a saving grace there. But if I had to guess, 9.5 min on the Drew, and fingers crossed on the Cam. Fingers crossed. I just don't know, man. It's such a big card. So I can see PSA like, oh, let's give him a 10 and we'll upcharge him. I can also see them saying, no, let's not give him a 10 because it's going to, it's going to add a card to the pop report. But I don't know. I don't know. I do have a bunch of cards I still have to send. Still have a bunch of cards I have to send. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26 autos I still have to send in. Each of these breaks are 12 boxes, sealed case of 23 hobby. Each break is 12 boxes. You buy a team for both breaks, it's 24 boxes of hobby. $12 teams gone for break number 1. James, I sold the True Blue Ellie. I sold that over the weekend. $23 Bowman hobby. We're running 2 cases of 23 Bowman hobby today. Both cases will run today. If you're interested in a team, send over an offer. I'm going to set a hard cap on the first break. If we fill before then, we'll run it before then. But we're going to do 4 o'clock Pacific. Taking offers on teams. Good teams still on the board. A lot of potential with some of these. Most of these. Two cases. Hey, Christian. Tell me good news. Did your son end up winning the national championship? Did they end up winning the national championship? States. Oh, state. Have a good time though. It's got to be tough, but it's so hard to make it there though. Oh, it's so cool. So was the championship on Monday next week? Nice. Is this his last year in high school? Oh man, I'm sure they'll be back. They have a lot of returning starters. Club. Wow. I was watching the lacrosse national championship a couple days ago. Notre Dame beat Duke. Lacrosse pretty big by where you guys are at. It's not really like a Southern California sport. You don't see it too often. You'll see it in some of like the prep schools, but it's mainly like a Northern California thing. Yeah, everyone remembers Jim Brown as the greatest running back of all time, but they don't remember that he was actually probably the greatest lacrosse player of all time. Yeah, I think he holds most lacrosse college records. It's pretty trippy. Google image some pics of him playing lacrosse. It is terrifying. Oh, that's so cool. I think it's their first time. If I heard correctly, it's their first national championship in lacrosse in a very long time, if ever. That coach has been there for 35 years. It was his first championship, so I can't imagine. But again, it's been around for such a long time. Who knows? Who knows? Someone does. 23 Bowman Hobby. This is a pick your team, PYT, not a pretty young thing. We can't sell that here. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Phillies, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Angels, Marlins, Rangers, Braves, Royals, Guardians, Tigers, A's, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, and the White Sox remain for case number 1. You can buy a team for one or for both cases. The offer feature is enabled on all teams. Pirates for both. Take a little off. How about 95? It's a pretty good deal. It's $47.50 per. All right, sounds good. Give me a sec here. Those second-year prospect autos have been flying out of here, man. I think we've pulled most guys. Last time we ran Hobby, we pulled the Orange Shimmer Trimmer Johnson. So the chances are there, and he's the number 1 prospect for the Pirates. You never know. We're going to rip in 54 minutes. If you're interested in a team, let me know. You don't have to buy them for both. You can buy them just for one. Or you can buy them for both. There are 12 autos per hobby case. So if you buy them for both, you're looking at 24 chances. 24 chances at an auto. Hey, Michael, how you doing? These are the 2 cases you got the raisin. So let's get a big caminero for you. Big caminero. You're quitting the hobby, or are you quitting hobby breaks? It's yeah, but Michael, the super is going to be pulled in a hobby case. I always tell you, never chase the super. But they're actually gone for the other 5 cases this week. Tim bought them for tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. He bought them yesterday morning. I don't know. We've pulled. I'm trying to remember because we pulled quite a bit of numbered Camineros. I think a decent amount of them were in hobby. Do you remember if the Atomic came in hobby or if that was in jumbo? Interesting. Interesting. We'll see. That's what it was. So this is a 2 jumbo. You're right. Yep. And then I've hit, I think, 4 others. But we've now pulled every single notable player. When was this, Brown? He also pulled the pad out of Sapphire, didn't he? Friday. So the red lava, and then when did he pull the pad? Was that also on Friday? Or was that VIP? That might have been VIP breaks, VIP breaks. I don't know. I lose track of it all. There's some big cards being pulled on the app last week. Some big ones. We had two monsters on here. I know I saw a bunch of other monsters on the app. Out of jumbo. The true blue or the blue lunar? Wow, nice. It's a big card. That's a big card. We'll see. We've opened up 11 cases of hobby. And now I've opened up 11 cases of jumbo. I've opened up 11 of each. 11 hobby, 11 jumbo. And we pulled every single notable player. We pulled color of every single player. I think we've pulled trues of every single player, with the exception of the Drew was not a true, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Ton of potential in this product. But hobby, it's a longer rip and there's 12 autos, but you do have a higher ceiling. No, you didn't tell me about it. Oh, let's do it. You didn't tell me about this, Michael. Let me know. Oh, this was a random jumbo box, not a case. Your luck's still going pretty strong right now. That is a tough pull. So you didn't even have to pay for it. At least not like cash out. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. How does it look? That's enough. That's all you have to hear. All you had to tell me was that you sold it already. I already knew. I already knew. You didn't have to elaborate. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting. It's interesting. Yep. But that's what I'm saying, right? So no one sends a card to Beckett that they think will come back a Beckett 10. It's almost always a surprise because anyone who has a card they think will come back a BGS 10, they're sending to PSA. True Gold Yanquil Beckett 10. Wow. Yeah, you never know. You absolutely never know. Oh, so what do you do in that situation? I think you sell. Yeah, I think you sell the Beckett 10, get a premium on it, hold on to the PSA 10. Hey, Travis. It's been a hell of a ride, my friend. Well, I'll let you know. I should have the grades back Friday, Saturday, or Monday. So, thanks, brother. Fingers crossed, toes crossed. I got my kids' toes crossed. Everyone, we were we're all walking funny because our toes are crossed, pulling for that pulling for the 10. We're at the pool on Saturday. I was like, why are they walking all funny? Do they got to use the restroom? Yeah, Michael. So the Drew went to Beckett and the Cam went to PSA. And then the gold Bonilla and the gold Arroyo went to Beckett. Yeah, crazy game. We had a stretch. I got six. Here's the crazy thing, right? So I bought 6 cases of jumbo from the same guy. 6 cases of jumbo from the same guy. And if I tell you the hits that came out of these 6 jumbo, like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Again, 6 jumbo. Starting from earlier last week, we had the red lava Carlos Jorge. We had the gold shimmer Cam Auto. We had the blue lunar Cam Auto. We had an atomic Carlos Jorge Auto. A purple Carlos Jorge Auto. 2 Cam refractor autos. 2 Carlos Jorge refractor autos. That was last week, or the week prior, the Thursday prior. Then we had the red lava Drew Jones, the true gold Bonilla, a blue lunar Joshua DePaula, a true gold Michael Arroyo, a true red Cam, a green grass Cam Auto. Dude, it goes on and on. Just like a stupid run. Stupid run. I'm missing some stuff. It's all on the IG, but just unreal. Hey Jose. Running 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Each case has 12 boxes. Each box has an auto. And typically in Hobby, Christian did the math for us a couple weeks back. We should get 7.5 numbered autos per case. I think it's 8 numbered autos, 7.5, 4, and then 0.5, I think, on the inserts. I know, Hoop. We're almost there. We're going to start at 4 o'clock, unless we fill before then. Start soon. I know. We were running the jumbos over the weekend, so how'd you like the website? Pretty easy to navigate, right? Not too bad. I think you bought it on Friday because they went into the store Friday morning. And it's cheaper because I have to mark up for fees on here. So it's a best of both worlds. Yeah. You rejected it, right? GameStack? Yep. Okay, perfect. Say that again, Hoops. Yep, both of them. So the first case will be 4 o'clock. It's a 2-hour rip. And then will be about probably 20-minute gap in between. So the first one will start at 4, which is 7 o'clock your time. It's a 2-hour rip, so it'll be done at 9 your time. And then we'll wait about 20 minutes and we'll start the next one. But again, most people are buying teams for both, so there's not going to be much left for number 2. It's more so just a wait for me. But both are going to rip tonight, and then the first one starts in 36 minutes. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. We are getting there. Already 16 teams gone for the first case and 13 teams gone for the second case. Break starts in 34 minutes. Break number 1 starts in 34 minutes. Good luck on the Red Sox. They've been coming out pretty well as well right now recently. Roman Anthony's been climbing the charts. We pulled a nice blue of his last in that six case lot. $33. Anything that does not sell by 4 p.m. Pacific will be kept. We'll run the break. And then it'll be a 2-hour break. We'll take about a 20-minute break gap in between the cases. So the second case will start around 6:20-ish, 6:20. That'll be 2 hours. So we'll be done with everything around 8:20, 8:30, roughly. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Angels, Marlins, Rangers, Braves, Guardians, A's, Padres, Cardinals, and the White Sox. 2 cases of hobby. Now again, each box will have 1 auto, so we're looking at a total of 24 autos across the both breaks. Roughly 16 of them will be numbered autos. We'll probably have at least 1 rookie or insert auto across the 2 breaks. And most likely around 7 or 8 base autos between the two breaks. $29 until we start break number 1. No, I was originally going to go, and then we couldn't get sitters. So I know it seems like, we have a lot of time, but when you have 3 kids under 3 years old, finding someone to sit all 3 for a week is, there aren't many people who can do it. It's like grandparents, siblings, and everyone's out of town. So unfortunately, we weren't able to get sitters. But there's a good chance I'll be at the Burbank Card Show. For those on the West Coast, I'll probably be at that one. It's not the same as National. I had a lot of fun last year's National, but I can't. It's too far. It'd be one thing if I lived in Chicago and I can just go for a couple days, but I know a lot of people are going, though. I know more people going than not going. We're running 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. The first case starts at 4 p.m. Pacific. That is 27 minutes away. If you're interested in any of those teams, send an offer. I did see that. Yeah, he's their new technical principal. I don't know how much that's helpful, though, because like right now they're working on next year's car, right? So I don't know how helpful that is. Obviously, there's I don't think there's anything they can do this year. Granted, maybe there are some upgrades that he can suggest or have a different perspective since he's coming in from the outside. Sometimes when you're so far into the weeds of something, you kind of have your blinders on. You can't really see the whole picture. So having a new set of eyes, especially of someone who's succeeded recently, is a good thing. But I just don't know how much they can change. Um, they're not going to catch Alpine this year. I don't care what they do. They won't catch anyone above Alpine. So what can they fight for? Sixth, seventh, or eighth? At that point, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't know. It's tough. I heard AlphaTauri might be canning De Vries. Oh, it's for sure about the future. Absolutely. And again, that's what I'm saying. I think it might help for next year since they're working on next year's car and they're developing it. But and it gives like perspective on like what's not going well with this year's car so they can correct that for next year. But as far as like people thinking it's going to have any immediate success, I just don't see it. It takes a long time. Did you watch the race? It's gotten to a point. I'm not a huge fan of the Monaco race. It's because it's whoever's whatever order you start in, with the exception of like a crash, that's the order you're going to finish in. So it's more of like you know a spectacle of history or whatever. But I think it's kind of crazy that in quali, Verstappen was really struggling in the first two sectors, but his car's speed was able to cut a huge gap, and he was able to finish on pole, although he was behind like zero point 0.3 seconds from Alonso in the first two sectors, and third sector is the shortest sector, and he was able to like routinely outperform there. That car is just so fast. I that Red Bull is just too fast. It's crazy. I think it might be faster than the W11, but you know what I liked about it? You know how they do the picture in the paddock with the P3 sign? I liked that Gasly was in that photo. A, a lot of times you just see the driver with his team, with his mechanics in that photo, and I thought it was a really good sign that Gasly was also in that photo. And Gasly didn't do poor. I think he finished like seventh. I don't think they can catch Ferrari. They're a little too behind on Ferrari, but um, they're probably going to finish fifth, which I think Alpine would be very happy with. Granted, they probably wanted fourth, but that Aston's too fast. 21 minutes taking offers on teams. We got 13 or so available on number one. Or, yep, 13 available for number one. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Angels. Pardon me. Marlins, Rangers, Braves, Guardians, A's, Padres, Cardinals, White Sox. Yeah, I like him too. I think just his. I think he really cares, but I think he's a very likable guy too. Like there's some guys on the grid that like I wouldn't want a beer with. Gasly seems like you could have fun with the guy. Like you go out. Granted, I think he probably would out party me even in my prime, but I feel like I'd have a good time hanging out with him. And he's really good. He's really good. Yeah. No, he was treated poorly, and he stuck around. I think he's the longest tenured AlphaTauri driver of all time. It's always been kind of a you know a development for Red Bull. Maybe not so much anymore, but it was never meant as a position for someone to stay there for too long. And when he got demoted from Red Bull and went back to AlphaTauri, a lot of guys would have crumbled. Did you watch the Indy 500 as well? So you know how they have a it's like almost like a crash guard. It's like a fence that's supposed to hold in debris. There was a crash, and one of the tires went airborne, and it cleared the fence, and it landed on someone's car in the parking lot. Could you imagine just like walking and then this giant race tire just lands like right in front of you? Just crazy. Luckily, it didn't. There was no one in the car. They actually invited the girl, the lady who owned the car, to go and kiss the brick wall. I don't know if they're gonna repair the car or not. It wasn't like it wasn't demolished, but it was certainly dented in really really bad on the front hood. Maybe some mechanical damage too, but that's kind of freaky. Because if that lands in the crowd, you can't catch it. You can't catch the tire. It's too heavy. The rubber's too hot. It's going too fast. Like that's taking people out. You can't catch it. It's a projectile going over 100 miles per hour. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. We start in 16 minutes. Taking offers on the Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Angels, Marlins, Rangers, Braves, Guardians, A's, Padres, Cardinals, and the White Sox. You can buy a team for one or for both cases. If you buy them for both, I can combo it together for you for a little bit of a deal. Two cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Hey, Zip. Zip, I heard you hit a big Caminero. A lot of big cards being pulled on the app the last week. Do you know where you're gonna send the Caminero? Are you gonna PSA it, Beckett? What are you gonna do? I have a similar dilemma with. Oh, you pulled it for someone else. Got it. How did it look? It's a big card. Were you the one who also pulled the pad Caminero? Or is that VIP breaks? That was VIP. Good luck on the guards. We start in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I haven't been keeping track of the super count, but I think we're at like 55, which is crazy. The product released 5 weeks ago. So to be at 54, that's 45% of all the supers have been pulled. That's just a crazy number. Crazy number. Was that red Caminero the biggest card you've seen so far in 23? That's a monster card. Yeah, so we pulled the red lava Drew on Tuesday, last Tuesday, and then the true red Caminero, the true red Cam on Friday. 3 days apart. So let's see if we can keep it up today. Let's get a big orange, another red maybe. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Angels, Marlins, Rangers, Braves, A's, Padres, Cardinals, White Sox. Got 12 teams left. We got 12 minutes, 12 teams. Again, anything not sold by 4 o'clock Pacific on that first column will be kept, and we'll start at 4 o'clock. So 12 minutes from now, we will crack open the case. Any team not sold will be kept. And then the teams for number 2 will stay in the store. Obviously, if you want to buy them for both, I can, honor the same deals. About a 20-minute gap in between cases. So if we start the first one at 4 o'clock, we'll be done with it at 6. We'll have a 20-minute gap, and we'll start case number 2 around 6:20ish. And then a 2-hour break there. We'll be done with everything with the recap for number 2 at around 8:30 Pacific. 2 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. So Hobby is going to be a little different than Jumbo. We do 2-box packouts. So If you've been running the jumbo breaks with us, we go pack by pack. With Hobby, because there are more packs, there's 24 packs in a box instead of 12. What we end up doing is we stack out 2 boxes at a time. The stack out process takes 5 minutes, and then we have 15 minutes of cards, and we repeat that process 6 times. So 6 times ends up being 2 hours for the break. So kind of think of it like watching a football game that's 2 hours long. You have drives, and then you have like a 5-minute like commercial break. The pack out's kind of like your intermissions, and then you have the 15 minutes of driving through the cards. It's the most efficient way to run Hobby, so we've been doing that on this page for quite a while. We will start in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're also dual broadcasting right now on YouTube as well. So if anyone for some reason can't watch the whole thing here or gets disconnected, whatever it may be. One sec. What's happening here? If it gets disconnected, it is on YouTube. I'm live right now. Bedtime breaks. It should say 5:30:23. 2 cases of Bowman Hobby. Nine minutes. I'm gonna go grab the first case. If anyone's interested in a team, send over the offers. Eight minutes. Yeah, it's at Beckett right now. And then the cam I sent over to PSA today. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it'd be a big, big, big card. Thank you. Big, big, big card. I'll do that for you, Jose. You've gotten a couple of teams. I was going to counter it, but give that to you, brother. Good luck. They have the second best chance of hitting in this product. They have the second highest hit score. Angels. The Los Angeles Angels. The team with the best chance is the Blue Jays. The next best is Angels, Reds, Mariners, Dodgers, Cubs, in that order. Six minutes. run an auction here on the White Sox. We're going to break in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. This is the White Sox for the first case. Colas Montgomery. They both have insert autos in this set. They both have loaded with inserts. They do have a prospect, but he does not have an auto. So you'll be looking for insert autos or just plain inserts or chrome cards. This is the White Sox for the first case. White Sox for the first case. It's a good price. That's less than 20 cents a box of hobby. Less than $1 a box. Case number 1, Chicago White Sox. Again, we're going to rip in 4 minutes. If you're interested in any of those teams, send offers. Anything not sold by 4 Pacific will be kept. All right, good luck on the White Sox. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Marlins, Rangers, Braves, A's, Padres, Cardinals. That's what we have left for the first case. We're going to start in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We are doing 2 cases today. Anything not sold in the next 3 minutes for the first break will be kept. The teams for number 2 will stay in the store until around 6:20. Break starts in 2 minutes. If you're interested in a team, send over the offers. Break starts in 2 minutes. Anyone surprised at the Heat making it to the finals? This is it's crazy. 5 undrafted players playing minutes in that on the team. Caleb Martin. Was everyone looking at their Martin? See if they found any Martin rookie cards from a couple years back? Anyone dig anything up that was like, oh wow, look at that? It's worth a shot. I do both for 95. Both cases for 95, Kev. I feel like I've got an auto somewhere as well, or I used to. I remember I had one in like fast break, but all right, folks. So now's your chance. We're gonna start. I'm gonna start removing teams from the store. If anyone's interested in the Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Marlins, Rangers, Braves, A's, Padres, or the Cardinals, send your offers now. Otherwise, they will be kept, and we're gonna start the break. All right, I'm going to start deleting from the bottom, so it gives you guys some time to send in those offers. Cardinals, gone. Padres, gone. Braves, gone. A's, gone. Rangers, gone. Marlins, gone. Jays, gone. Mariners, Reds, and the Diamondbacks. All right. There are still teams in the store for number 2. So those will stay in the store until around 6:20. So you got about 2 hours or so to buy anything for number 2. We're going to start. I just got to turn the fan on. I've had some issues with the OBS. Hopefully that gets fixed. I fixed the, or I updated it. I'm not sure if that's correct, Hoop. All those teams in purple were not sold. Your lips to God's ears, Hoop. Your lips to God's ears. Again, we do 2-box pack outs, so it's each pack out will take 5 minutes. And then once they've been packed out, we go through those cards, and that's a 15-minute process. We repeat that same thing. Each case has 6 packouts. All right. So we're going to do the first 2-box pack out. So far, we've opened up 11 cases of Hobby, only 1 Pearl pack. We've opened up 11 cases of Jumbo as well. If we do get a Pearl pack in any of the cases today, we'll open that pack at the end of that case. So if we get a Pearl pack here, we'll open it at the end of all 12. If it's the first box, we'll open it up at the end of all 12. Again, it'll be 5 minutes to do the pack out, and then we'll see cards non-stop for 15 minutes. Then we'll repeat that process 5 more times. Not in 23, but we did have those in the last 10 days. We've had three pretty big reds. We had the red Carlos Jorge, the red lava Carlos Jorge non-auto. We had the true red Cam auto, and the red lava Drew Jones auto. We had three additional reds as well. We had a red Invicta auto. Some insert. We had a couple other reds, but no supers yet. We did pull a super non-auto out of 22 last week. For the Diamondbacks. Again, this is a dual broadcast, Whatnot and YouTube. The YouTube playback, I believe, is up for 3 weeks, if not longer. And I know a lot of people will watch it at a faster speed. So they'll watch it at like 1.5x or 2x. They can go through a break like this. They can fast forward through the pack out and then watch everything else in like 1.5. They can probably go through a case in like 30 minutes without missing anything. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to zoom in here. First two boxes, 1 and 2 of the first case. Best of luck. Hey, James. Sights Rucker. DePaula Purple 250. Clifford Bowen. Prospects Rafaela. Brito Muncy. Top 100 James Wood. Ori Bastidas Lunar. We have an Atomic Top 100 Jordan Lawler to 150 Diamondbacks. We do have a second case in the store. That is a fresh case. Romero Cam. Rookie of the Year favorites Alvarez. Yarte De La Cruz. Spotlight Casas. Lugo Gonzalez. Rookie of the Year favorites Corbin Carroll. Perez Benkensme. Modern prospects Joshua Baez. Julien Sweeney. Top 100 Rafaela. Montes Brady House Lunar. Base auto Braylon Bishop Pirates. Probably have 3 more base autos in this case. Jordan Gutierrez. Sites Pages. De Los Santos Peroso. Jones Williams. To start, yes it is. You're 1 for 1. You're batting 1,000, Christian. Only you can say that. So far. Top 100 Cowser. Lee Milloy. Modern prospects Jonathan Mejia. Mercedes Boyd. Sites Mead. Wagner Mesa. Caminero Lubier. Top 100 Arroyo. Jorge Anthony. Ramirez Arroyo. Top 100 Grayson Rodriguez. Neto Acuna. Modern prospect Samuel Munoz. Chorio Herrera. Rookie of the Year favorites Riley Green. Tavares Aqua Shimmer 125 Dylan O'Reilly. Santana Arias. Top 100 Novali Marte. Almost Atomic Manuel Beltre. Simon Ramos. 1 box down, 11 to go in this first case break of 23 Bowman Hobby. Second case is in the store. If you have 16 teams left for that, that starts around 6:20. Box 2. Sites McLean. Parada. Blu-ray Wave Jet Williams 150 Mets. Modern prospects De Los Santos. Anthony Alonso. Top 100 Ellie De La Cruz. Carlos Jorge. Martin Gonzalez Lunar. Ramirez Jeannot. Rookie of the Year favorites Gunnar Henderson. Juan Burgess. Spotlight Jackson Chorio. Bastidas Wood. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Gorman. Brown Luciano. Modern prospects Miguel Blais. Sosik Mayer. Top 100 Jet Williams. Jorge Ruiz, Luis Rodriguez Lunar. We have a Speckle Auto. Speckle Auto Juan Sorella. Yankees 299. It's our first numbered auto of the case. We should have probably 6 or 7 more in the case. Ortega Beltre. Sites Rafaela. Arias Crawford. Lee Fernandez. We put numbered autos on the wall. Base stay away. Helps us track numbered autos in the case. Top 100, Robert Hassel. Rada Baez. Modern Prospects, Oscar Colas. Jones House. Sites Volpe. Chorio Vaquero. Holiday Gonzalez. Top 100, Valera. Rodriguez Baez. James Figueroa. Top 100, Nick Gonzalez. Mesa Mercedes. Modern Prospects, Jackson Chorio. Wagner Jorge. Rookie of the Year favorites, Miguel Vargas. Grego Caminero. Belstros Thomas. Top 100, Brennan Davis. Gilbert Jace Bowen Atomic. Montgomery and Perez Jr. 2 boxes down, 10 to go in our first case. All right, another 2-box pack out. Coming up. pack. We do have another case tomorrow, Wednesday. And then on Friday, we have 2 more cases. And Saturday, 2 more cases. So after today, we still got 5 if you're interested. Tomorrow's break is already in Whatnot. Friday and Saturday are still on the website for pre-sale. Pre-sale is cheaper. There's no sales tax on the pre-sales. So for those who want to lock in for Friday and Saturday, www.bedtimebreaks.com. All right, start of box 3 and 4 coming up. Good luck. Sites, Jordan Walker. Lawler, Elijah Green. Modern Prospects, Elijah Green. Rucker, Bishop. Top 100, Kenzie Noel. Hernandez, Baez, Lunar. Harrison, Rodriguez. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Montesino, Graham. Spotlight, Parasa. Corona, Encarnacion. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Jones, Frias. Modern Prospects, Drew Jones. Lee Lara. We have an orange coming up. Top 100, Jackson Jobe. Manuel Beltre, $3.99. Avina. It's a red auto, orange auto, true orange. Baez. All right. Act alive, folks. Act alive. It looks orange. It looks orange. Kyle Harrison for the Giants. /25. Good for the Giants. It's our first orange of the day. Rodriguez, Bergola. Sites, Chorio. Rafaela Chacon. Blue paper, Jazz Chisholm. Young Berry. We had the Giants sell for all 7 cases on our website last Friday. Nice hit. Oh, sweet. And it's a true color. There you go, Giants. Top 100, Kyle Harrison. De Jesus Garcia. Modern Prospects, Brady House. Davis Garcia. Sites Painter. De Leon De Luther. Deson Rojas. Top 100, Hernandez. Sanchez. Charles Osorio. Top 100, Mason Wynn. Asuna Blanco. Modern Prospects, Diane Jorge. Wagner Munoz. Rookie of your favorites, Brett Batty. Martinez Sang. Another orange non-auto coming up. Cedeno Cross. Top 100 Lesko. Atomic. It's going to be in Marlins, it looks like. True Orange Jacob Berry non-auto. And go Marlins. Colas Zavala. First on the print. Jacob Berry True Orange non-auto. You can go on the wall. Three boxes down, 9 to go in the first case. All right, box 4. Sites Davis. Yarte De La Cruz. Modern Prospects, Colmenares. Lugo Solano. Top 100, Zach Veen. Purple Ray Wave, Montesino. Nelson Rada, Lunar. Malloy Gilof. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Pink Paper, Encarnacion. Serta Peguero. Spotlight Drew Jones. Cabrera De Paula. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung. Perosa Jordan. Gold Paper Jazz Chisholm /50. Marlins Prospects, Hernandez. De Los Santos Perosa. Top 100 Sweeney. Jones Figueroa Lunar. Base auto Jackson Ferris for the Cubs. Acuna. Sites Cowser. Chorio Neto. Tavares Ramirez. We probably have 2 more base autos in this case. So of the 8 left, should have probably 6 more numbered, or 5 or 6 more numbered. Maybe 1 insert or rookie. Top 100 Espino. Arroyo Cowser. Modern Prospects Mayer. Blaise Ponte. Sites Montgomery. Watson Johnson. Mervis Ellie de la Cruz. Top 100 Urias. De Los Santos Gomez. Fernandez Isaac. Top 100 Oscar Colas. Olmos Santana. Modern Prospects Termer Johnson. Simon Martinez. Rookie of the Year favorites Garrett Mitchell. Ryan Clifford. Jace Bowen. Brito Jung. Top 100 Emmanuel Rodriguez. Orai Atomic Yanquil. Romero and Dominguez. 4 boxes down, 8 to go in the first case. 8 to go in the first case. All right, next 2-box pack out. Speckle. Well, right now, probably it's a biased question, Britt, because these are usually bonuses. Robert Moore. Cam, yeah, it's a little biased because of the Cam, but no, I like DePaula a lot on the Dodgers. Just because I'm a Dodger fan. Really just depends. Caminero's really hot. I like Spencer Jones. I don't have any Spencer Jones, though. I think I have an auto of most players but Spencer Jones because the Yankees always sell. But most other players, I think I have at least one. Carlos Jorge on the Reds. Michael Arroyo, Mariners. Gonzalez on the Mariners. Some like lower end guys. I like them. I didn't know that. So a good time to pull a big DePaula then. All right, boxes 5 and 6 of the first case. Good luck. Sights Frelick. Montesino Graham. Modern Prospects Jackson Holiday. Corona Gonzalez. Top 100 Acuna. Garcia Lunar James. Jesus Boyd. Rookie of your favorites Rushman. Davis Rucker Lava 399. Spotlight Corbin Carroll. DeLuther Lebeer. Rookie of your favorites Francisco Alvarez. Chacon Rodriguez. Modern Prospects Jordan Lawler. Rafaela Williams. Top 100 Michael Bush. Cole Young Vaquero. We got a purple coming up. And it's a Mariner. Come on, give us Michael Arroyo or Montes. Arroyo, not bad. Purple Arroyo. So he's one of the guys I'd be chasing. Blanco Jr. Herrera first. Sights Valera. Wagner Osuna. Sang Arias. Second case is in the store. We got 16 teams left. If anyone's interested, send over some offers. We'll look to start that one around 6:20, 6:30-ish. We got 16 teams left in the store for that one. Top 100 Martinez, Deson de Leon, Modern Prospects Ellie de la Cruz, Sanchez Arroyo, Sites Luciano, Charles Sanchez, Benkins Mejia, Top 100 Khalil Watson, Julian Perez, Montes El Monte, Top 100 Termar Johnson, Green Paper Drew Gilbert, 399 Strohs, Cedeno Martinez, Modern Prospects Simon 1, Colas Ramos, Rookie of Your Favorites Barasa, Lawler Green, Rucker Muncy, Top 100 Jackson Chorio, Hernandez Atomic Elijah Green, Harrison Cam. 5 boxes down, 7 to go in our first case. 5 down, 7 to go in our first case. Sites Volpe, Young Rafaela, Modern Prospects Rafaela, Blanco Ramirez, Top 100 Edgar Quiero, Asuna Lunar Zach Neto, Wagner Martinez, this should be a bonus, Robert Moore with the Under Armour, Rookie of Your Favorites Mitchell. Is that Brew Crew? Robert Moore. Is there a number to 199? No, I thought these are all numbered. This one's a base. I think I've ever seen a base Under Armour. I thought they were all numbered. Martinez Lisang, Yellow Paper Nolan Arenado, Spotlight Anthony Gutierrez, Cedeno Jung, Rookie of Your Favorites Alvarez, Jones Frias, Modern Prospects Baez, Lee Lubier, Top 100 Frelick, oh, that's why. I didn't open up one case of 22 draft. Avina Ramirez Lunar, Speckle Rays, Ronnie Simon. It's close. 299. Rodriguez Arroyo, Sites McLean. It's close. Rodriguez Chacon, Cone Mejia. Top 100 Baez. Green Colas. Modern Prospects Mejia. I much prefer the autos not being turned around. Granted, having it flipped gives an extra element of, is it base, is it numbered? So there's that extra element of surprise. No, I did not. I'm not a huge fan of the megas. Lawler, Dominguez, Seitz, Chorio, Rucker, True Blue, Marcelo Meyer, Hernandez, Solano, Top 100 Valerio, Graham Harrison, Montesino, Gilof. Just the Mega Mojos don't do all that great, so people end up chasing them. Now there's a price point for it. You can get some pretty nice hits in there, but they just don't comp the same. Top 100 Ford, Young Rafaela, Modern Prospects Munoz, Blanco El Monte, Rookie of your favorites Barasa, Wagner Osuna. Granted, retail this year has been pretty hot, but Sang Perosa, Top 100 Jace Jung, Martinez Atomic, Cedeno Acuna. 6 boxes down, 6 to go in case number 1. Have 16 teams left for case number 2. If you're interested in any of them, shoot an offer. Doing a dollar auction on that Orange Sapphire Ellie De La Cruz. It started on eBay yesterday, ends on Saturday for the Orange Sapphire Auto. I think it's at like 1,600 right now. So we'll see. See where it ends. Sometimes you just got to let it fly, right, Travis? Sometimes you just got to let it fly and relax. Figure right now there's probably a lot of traction with him. So if you're ever going to sell an auction of him, probably right before. Yeah, I think it's the right time with him. I still think he's going to make his debut on Friday. I don't know if there's enough time yet. McLean's on fire, yep. Unfortunately, my True Blue is still at PSA. So who knows when I get that back of McLean. But with Ellie, I think he makes his debut on Friday. That's my guess. He hinted at something on his social media. Him wearing a Reds jersey. And then there's been some scouts saying that the Reds internally might want him to play on that home stretch. So we'll see. I figured if it ends on Saturday, maybe he has a hit on Friday or Saturday and the card balloons. Who knows? Anyone sitting on a big Ellie De La Cruz right now? So we should have, what, 6 more autos in this case, which will get us to 13 with that bonus Under Armour. We've had 4 colors, 2 speckles, an orange, and a purple. Will we get a blue? Will we get a gold? Most likely 4 more numbered autos in this case. So maybe it's a couple refractors, a blue, and a gold shimmer. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Hopefully, Badger, that would make 14 autos. The Pearl would make 14 autos in this case. All right, boxes 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Good luck. Sights Veen. Juan Borges. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Bastidas Encarnacion. Top 100 Cole Young. Baez Lunar Lara. Rada Garcia. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green. Jones, Vaquero. Spotlight, Montes. Chorio Rojas. Rookie of the Year favorites, Corbin Carroll. Crawford Ortega. Modern prospects, Joshua Baez. Arias Berry. Top 100, Justin Crawford. Lee Chorio Lunar. Refractor auto. Tavera. He's the chase on the O's. Nice hit. Refractor 499, Tavera. Mercedes Munoz. Sights Hassel. What do you mean, Lynn? Wagner, Mesa. They were available for the entire case. No one bought the brace. Caminero, Cross. They are available for the second case though. Have the bulk. This is a pick your team. So you're buying teams, and then any of the chrome cards, numbered paper, inserts, autos from that team would go to that spot. So yeah, I think I answered your question. So it's a pick your team. You're buying that team for the case. The base paper doesn't ship, but everything else does. So you could, in theory, buy the Braves for case number 2, which is not this case, the next case. And then you would get all Braves cards with the exception of the base paper. Correct. Top 100 Westbert. Got a gold coming up. Gold Marcus Cabrera. True gold, or it's yellow, my bad. Looked gold. Modern prospects, Mejia. Baez Osorio. Sights Sodstrom. James Rodriguez. Frias Sweeney. Top 100 Montgomery. Lee Jones. Avina Gutierrez. Top 100 Anthony Rodriguez. Belstros Grego. Modern prospects Munoz. Gilbert Zavala. Rookie of the Year favorites Moreno. Parada Montgomery. Anthony Bishop. Top 100 Vaquero. Jorge Ryan Clifford Atomic. Ramirez Hector Rodriguez. All right, 7 boxes down, 5 to go in case number 1. We do have another case in the store. We have 16 teams available. That will run around 6:20, 6:30, roughly. All right, box number 8. Sights Painter. Jones de los Santos. Modern prospects Jackson Holiday. Acuna Yanquil. Top 100 Jacob Berry. Neto Carlos Jorge Lunar. Chorio Dine Jorge. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Santana Tavares. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Olmos Thomas. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Garcia Corona. Modern prospects, Jordan Lawler. De Jesus De Paula. Top 100, Brian Ramos. Davis Lunar Robert Perez. Atomic Auto Tristan Cassis rookie. To 100 Red Sox Tristan Cassis rookie auto. DeLuther Aponte. Sites Walker. Pink Paper Juan Alonso. Deson De Leon. Sanchez Ellie De La Cruz. Top 100 Armstrong. Simon Oscar Colas Blue Ray Wave. White Sox 150. Modern prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Bowen Perez Jr. Sites Pages. Brito Clifford. Orai Alonso. Top 100 Elijah Green. De La Cruz Romero. Yarte Genoa. Top 100 Williams. Charles Sanchez. Modern prospects Simon 1. Benkinsman Isaac. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Gorman. Julian Perez. Montes Mayer. Top 100 Cam. Jordan Atomic Xavier Isaac. Perosa Beltre. 8 boxes down, 4 to go in the first case of 23 Bowman Hobby. 4 boxes to go in the first case. Case number 2 is in the store. We have 16 teams left. If anyone's interested in a team, you can send over an offer. That break will start around 6:30. Around 6:30. Speckle. Case 2 is in the store. Case 2 will rip around 6:30 Pacific. We have 16 teams left. Tomorrow we're running another case of 23 Bowman. That's in tomorrow's live. And then this Friday and Saturday we're running 2 cases each day. Those are on our website for pre-sale. Pre-sale will be cheaper. Randall, you hit a nice one. Yeah, you had a true orange Kyle Harrison already in the first case. Yeah, pretty good. Zip said Kyle Harrison was the AAA Player of the Week last week. All right, boxes 9 and 10. Boxes 9 and 10. Sites Luciano. Yorte de la Cruz. Purple Paper Soto. Prospects de los Santos. Lugo Cross. Top 100 Neto. Malloy Borges Lunar. Pagero Zavala. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Cabrera Serta. Spotlight Batty. Cowser Bishop. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. De Los Santos Peroso. Modern Prospects, Blyce. Yeah, there you go. Jones Gonzalez. So you pretty much got the rest of your Giants for the other 6 cases. Essentially free money there. We'll try. Top 100 Amador. Rucker. Should know we got a True Blue auto coming up. True Blue auto. It is red. Maybe not the team I'm thinking. Julien, there you go. True Blue Julien. You wanted the red. The blue's not bad. Acuna Figueroa. Sights Frelick. There you go, Matt. Chorio Neto. Tavares Lara. So I did say we'd have, in those last 4, we'd have 2 refractors, a blue, and maybe a gold shimmer. But we did have a rookie auto, so maybe that replaces that. But we should have, I think, we've only had 2 base autos in the case. So the chances are 1 or 2 of the next 3 will be base. Just based off the odds. And try. Top 100 Bernabal. Blyce Arroyo. Modern Prospects Oscar Colas. Johnson Rodriguez. Sights Cowser. Mervis Watson. Gomez Encarnacion. Top 100 Rucker. Fernandez de los Santos. Luciano Garcia. Modern Prospects Chorio. Simon Bergola. Rookie of your favorites Batty. Blue paper, Brooks Lee, $4.99. Clifford Bowen. Brito Berry. Top 100, Andy Rodriguez. Orai Atomic Mayor. Romero Munoz. Top 100, Gavin Cross. Olmos Santana. 9 boxes down, 3 to go in case number 1. But I think you've had fun. That's extended your life, gives you a little bit longer to build up that inheritance again. You've enjoyed it for the most part. Sites, De La Cruz, Mesa, Mercedes, Modern Prospects, Holiday, Wagner, Jung, Top 100, Colmenares, Caminero, Wood, Lunar, Grego, Dominguez. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Jung, Gilbert Belstros, dude, that's crazy. How did the auto look? Chorio Solano, rookie of your favorites, Peraza, Juan Burgess. First, you had your son picking parlays for you, and that was winning, and now you have your 3-year-old picking blasters at Target. Modern Prospects, Lawler, getting him getting him started young, my friend. Bastidas, Mejia, Top 100, Montgomery, Baez, Jackson Holiday, Lunar. But Greg, that one blaster, you are. They need to start picking your teams. That one blaster probably covers like 10 blasters. More. I don't know. Something like that. It's pretty good. Diane Frias, Guardians, $4.99. I think the last 2 autos will be base. Rada El Monte, that's what the odds would say. Sites Lawler, we shall see. Fernandez Vaquero, Luciano Peroso, Top 100 Matos, Baez Holiday, Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz, Rodriguez Gilof, nice. Hopefully, Randall, those pearls are tough. Good luck, Atlanta. Good luck, Zip. Those pearls are tough. Sites Hassel, Frias James, Jones DePaula, Top 100 House, Juan Alonso Purple, Avina Lee, Atomic Invicta Yasser Mercedes Twins 150, Rodriguez Aponte, Top 100 Angel Martinez, Sidaisi, Brown Jr. Blue, Ray Wave Munoz, Modern Prospects Simon Wan, Sosik Acuna, rookie of your favorites Rushman, Ortega Ruiz, Green Abrams. Crawford Ramirez. Top 100 Mauricio. Arias Atomic Simon. Lee Martinez. All right, 2 boxes left in the first case. We do have a second case in the store. We just sold 2 teams. We got 14 teams left. 14 teams left for the second case. That should start maybe, I was thinking 6:30, maybe 6:20. Depends how far along we get. Mets. Not yet. We've only had 2 base autos. Nope. Last 2 autos, most likely base. We shall see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbered. That happened, Christian? Oh, man. You still talk to Zip? I'm just... Well, clearly he still remembers it. No pearl in this first case. But we did have a bonus auto. So we did have 13. I think he was just saving you from the torment, because Zip's right, that redemption probably would never get redeemed, so he figured, why tie up your money, Christian? Yeah, that makes sense. Looking out for you, dude. I still have a pretty big redemption open with Panini. It's been 840 days. We're almost at 1,000 days. Yeah, I've had to push the extend 120 days a few too many times. A few too many times. last two autos should be base in this case. That would get us to the 7.5, 4, and 0.5. Since we already had the rookie, that would make the numbered 7 on average. Next case is in the store. We have 14 teams left. 14 teams left. We do have more cases this week. So we have one more today. We have one tomorrow. That's in the Whatnot already. Tomorrow's live. And then Friday we're doing 2 cases of hobby. Saturday we're doing 2 more cases of hobby. Those pre-sales, Friday and Saturday, are on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. It's going to be cheaper there. No sales tax, flat rate shipping. But the pre-sale ends tomorrow night. And then Thursday morning, everything will be uploaded into Whatnot. We do a dual broadcast, Whatnot and YouTube. YouTube is currently live. There's playback on YouTube until that video is pulled. All right, last 2 boxes of the first case. Good luck. Sites Montgomery, Anthony Parada, Modern Prospects Elijah Green, hey baby, Jorge Arias, Top 100 Jones, Ramirez Alonso Lunar, Borges Ramos, Rookie of your favorites, Green, Bastidas Juan, Spotlight Henderson, Baez Muncy, Rookie of your favorites, Carroll, Brown Ryan Clifford, Blue Ray Wave, 150 Strohs, Prospects Drew Jones, Sosek Rojas, Top 100 Ortega, Ruiz Drew Gilbert Lunar, Base Auto Luis Garcia, Ortega Osorio, Sites Davis, Arias Crawford, Lee Sweeney. And then we'll have one more auto in that box. Again, the law of averages says should be base. But I've certainly seen 3 base cases before. Top 100, Henry Davis. Green Paper, Blice. Vaquero, Rada. Modern Prospects, Brady House. Jones, Cam. Sites, Rafaela. Holiday, Chorio. Baez, Gonzalez. Top 100, Painter. Rodriguez, Eric Brown, Pink Lunar. James Boyd. Modern Prospects, Diane Jorge. Wagner, Gutierrez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Grego Caminero. Belstros Williams. Top 100, McAble. Gilbert, Atomic Olmos. Invicta, Alexi Hernandez, Cubs. Montgomery, Herrera. Top 100, Foscue. Mesa, Mercedes. All right, last box of the first case. And we're probably looking at a base auto just off of the odds, but I've certainly seen cases with less than 4 base. It's currently 5:35. We'll be done with this stack probably around 5:42. We'll do a recap. Gets us to about 5:50. Maybe we start case number 2 around 6:15. So about 20-25 minutes or so for you guys to buy your teams. Should be enough time. Offer feature is enabled right now. Good luck. Sites Sodstrom. Montesino Graham. Modern Prospects Coleman Renez. Corona Thomas. Top 100 Tiedemann. Garcia Jackson Chorio Lunar. De Jesus Perez Jr. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Gorman. DeLuther Davis. Spotlight Jung. De Leon Alonso. Rookie of the Year favorites Mitchell. Rafaela Chacon. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Young Ellie De La Cruz. Top 100 Alex Ramirez. Blanco Simon Juan Lunar. Again, we'll recap every single top-loaded card from the first case, and then we'll bring out the board, and everyone can start nabbing up their teams. Anything not sold by 6:15 Pacific will be kept, and we'll run that break. There are 14 teams left for case number 2. Ooh, redemption. Osuna, Isaac. Seitz Veen. Wagner, Colson Kauser, Pink. Sang Mayer. Top 100 Parada. Sanchez Deson. Yep, Batty's one of them. Modern Prospects Mayer. Sanchez Shanoa. Sites Valera. Ben Kunsmet Charles. Could be Spencer Jones. Could be Xavier Isaac. Could be Batty. Well, this auto should most likely be base. Hopefully it's color. Just based off of how many. We've only had 3 base in the case. Typically it's 4. But let's hope for as low as we can get. Oh, for sure. I I always think positive hoop. I just try to think real as well. The numbers guy. But you never know. Perez Wood. Top 100 Priester. Montes Julien. Jordan House. Top 100 Mayer. Cedeno Martinez. So for you don't want to see it say prospect. Prospect Turner Johnson. Colas Beltre. Rookie of your favorites Cassis. Lawler Green. Rucker Fernandez. Yeah, we had an Atomic Cassis Auto. Top 100 Holiday. Hernandez Atomic Cedeno. Harrison Jorge. So the odds would say Base Jones or Isaac, but certainly could be something else. All right. Good luck. Congratulations. All right, prospects. So I think this is 2 players. It is a refractor, so it's a numbered. So it's going to be 499 Isaac. So we did have only 3 base in this case. We also had that bonus auto. So 13 autos. All right. Let's go ahead. We're going to do the recap. We do have teams available for case number 2. They're in the store. Well, with the last card being the redemption, it's as best as you could think. Granted, it could have been a better color, but again, it should have been base. We'll start with the Atomics. Cedeno, Olmos, Simon, Mayer, Isaac, Clifford, Martinez, Green, Fernandez, Colas, Bowen, Beltre. Spotlights. Jung, Henderson, Batty, Ellie De La Cruz, Montes, Gutierrez, Corbin Carroll, Drew Jones, Barasa, Chorio, Casas. Blyce, Abrams, Alonso, Lee, Soto, Alonso, Arenado, Gilbert, Gold, Chisholm, Encarnacion, Beltre, Chisholm, De Paula. Chorio, Juan, Alonso, Gilbert, Wood, Holiday, Genoa, Burgess, Perez, Jorge. Chorio, Lara, Ramirez. Neto, James, Vaquero, Figueroa, Rada, Baez, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, House, Bastidas. Chrome. Cowser, Brown Jr., Clifford, Munoz, Mercedes, Rucker, Colas, Cabrera, Mayer, Rucker, Montesino, Williams, Orai, Jordan Williams, Jacob Berry, True Orange, non-auto. Base autos, Luis Garcia. We had a bonus Robert Moore for the Brewers, Ferris Bishop. Numbered autos, we had 9. Frias Refractor, $4.99. Xavier Isaac Refractor, $4.99. True Blue Edouard Julien, $150. Atomic Rookie Auto Tristan Casas. Ronnie Simon Speckle Auto, $2.99. Juan Sorella Speckle Auto, $2.99. True Orange Kyle Harrison /25. Purple Michael Arroyo, $250. And Tavera Refractor, $4.99. Case number 1 in the books. on to case number 2. We did have 2 teams sell while we were live. And those I will knock off now. If anyone's interested in a team, now's your shot. Braves, Guardians, gone. Did you have a Topps cheat sheet? I want one of those. It's tough, Jose. It is tough. We will rip in about 30 minutes. If you're interested in a team, shoot an offer. I'll just start sleeving some cards while we wait. Fourteen teams left. 14 teams left for case number 2. We will start in 29 minutes. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. Offer feature is enabled. Let me sort that again. Case number 2 starts in 27 minutes. We got 14 teams left. If you're interested in any of those remaining teams, send an offer. Whatever's not sold by 6:15 will be kept and we'll run it. Best hit from the first case, Kyle Harrison, True Orange Auto. They were last time, Greg. Case number 2 starts in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. The noise you hear in the background, that is me sleeving all the first from the first case. It's about 600 cards. Question is, can I do it all in the next 24 minutes? Should be able to. 14 teams left for case number 2. We have a case break of 23 Bowman Hobby. This is a PYT. 14 teams left. We start in 23 minutes. Hey, Gabe. Appreciate that, Travis. No Diane Jorge auto, no Brito auto in the first case. Doing pretty good. Hanging in there. Good luck, Matt. Hanging in there today. This will be a 2-hour break. Oh, sweet. Appreciate it, brother. We're doing a case. This is our second case coming up. 13 left. 13 left. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Blue Jays, Marlins, Red Sox, Rangers, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Tigers, White Sox. Break starts in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Want to grab your team, you can. Anything not sold? No worries. They're actually, and they're still available, but I feel you. Best card was a true orange Ryan Harrison for the Giants. So we had an orange auto. We had a true blue Julien for the Twins. We had a purple Arroyo. A refractor Tavera. Definitely some nice hits. We had an Xavier Isaac refractor auto. There was a Jacob Berry true orange non-auto. That was kind of a nice little hit. Start in 20 minutes. Next break starts in 20 minutes. White Sox, Tigers, Cardinals, Padres, A's, Rangers, Red Sox, Marlins, Blue Jays, Cubs, Mariners, Reds, and the Diamondbacks. For case number 2. We start in 18 minutes. If you're interested in a team, you got 18 minutes to grab them. Eighteen minutes. Good luck on the Blue Jays, my friend. They do have the best odds of hitting. The best odds of hitting a card. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Red Sox, Rangers, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Tigers, White Sox. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Red Sox, Rangers, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Tigers, and the White Sox. That's what we have left. Case break of 23 Bowman Hobby. It's a 12-box case break. Each box will have an auto. Each box will have an auto. Twelve teams left. Hey, Doyle. Jose, I'm pretty sure it went through, did it not? I saw it go through on my end. I haven't seen the payment go through, but I saw the... I know the offers have been delayed recently. I know the offers have been delayed recently. I go 325 on them. It's weird. There it went. That was like a 6-minute lag there, huh, Jose? It's been like that since last week. Since last week. White Sox will take the dollar auction, so you can wait on that one if you'd like. About 5 minutes left before. It's about 6:10. We'll do a dollar auction on them. Only team will dollar auction. Yeah, it's been weird. The offers are taking like 6-7 minutes or so. Sometimes. Not yet, Doyle. It's at Beckett right now. They just started grading it today. And the cam got sent out today. So the cam I probably get back on Friday or Saturday, the grade. The cam's at PSA and the Drew is at Beckett. Good luck on the pods. All right, 11 teams left. So we'll see. We'll see, Doyle. I'm crossing my fingers, my toes. The cam gets a 10. And the Drew gets a 9.5. We rip in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Red Sox, Rangers, A's, Cardinals, Tigers, and the White Sox. 11 minutes. If you're interested in a team, shoot over the offers. Good luck, Jose. $10 left. We start in 10 minutes. There are 10 teams left to purchase. Any team not sold in the next 10 minutes will be kept, and we'll start the break. Still got the Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Rangers, A's, Cardinals, Tigers, White Sox. 9 minutes. Nine minutes. Oh, I did manage to sleeve all 600. I got like 10 left. It's not easy. Eight minutes left. 8 minutes left. If you're interested in a team, shoot over an offer. This will be our last case of the night. We do have another case tomorrow. That's already in Whatnots for tomorrow's live. Dark horse. Yeah. You know I don't like to answer that question. I don't know. It's you never know, man. With this. No red tonight yet, James. No red yet. No red yet. Go grab the case. D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Rangers, A's, Cardinals, Tigers, White Sox. We start in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and auction off the White Sox. So White Sox for the entire first case. Going to auction. Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Rangers, A's, Cardinals, Tigers, White Sox. Here are the White Sox dollar auction for the second case. All 12 boxes. Current bid is at 10 cents a box of hobby. Four minutes. Current bid is less than 10 cents a box on the White Sox for the entire second case. Oh, you might get it, RW. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oof. So close. $3. That's 25 cents a box. Going once, going twice. 25 cents a box, RW. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's for the entire case. That is a steal. All right. We're going to break in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I told you I was going to auction at 610. Sold for $3. $3, Freeba. That's less than a cup of Starbucks coffee. No, I understand. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we start. You want to make those offers for the Diamondbacks, Reds, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Rangers, A's, Cardinals, or the Tigers. Now's your chance. Going to start deleting teams in a sec. Break starts in 1 minute. You think so, Greg? All right. Cardinals gone. A's gone. Tigers gone. Rangers gone. Marlins gone. Cubs gone. Mariners gone. Reds gone. And the Diamondbacks. Again, we do a 2-box pack out. 2-box pack out takes 5 minutes per pack out. And then we rip for 15 minutes, and then another 2-box pack out. If we do have a pearl pack in any of the boxes, it'll be the very last thing we open. So if we pull the pearl pack in the first box, it'll be open 2 hours later. If we pull in the last box, it'll be the very last pack. The chance of a pearl pack, I believe, is like 1 in every 10 cases, so about 10% chance. Just thought we'd mention that ahead of time in case someone wants to see it immediately. It'll be at the very end. Yeah, dirty. Thanks. Thanks. It's at PSA right now, so hopefully I get the grade back Friday or Saturday. Yeah. We tried for 4 hours to sell the reds. We started the break at 2 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, we couldn't sell them. I kept them, and then it hit. Dirty, you have no idea. 3 days before that, same thing happened with the Diamondbacks, and we hit the red lava Drew Jones. So sometimes the strategy is to buy the teams that don't sell at the very end. I should have that grade back soon too, probably Friday. Both, I'm sure. Both. But there's a lot of, it happens often just because a lot of times teams don't sell. And I prefer we run it so people can get the breaks. Don't like having people wait too long. Plus, if we start selling a break, I want to make sure that the people who bought into the break get to see cards that day. And sometimes it pays off. All right, box 1 and 2 of the second case. 1 and 2 of the second case. Good luck. Sights Mead. It's a little angled. Ruiz Susik. Modern Prospects Cole Morenez. Ortega Berry. Top 100 Barasa. Blue Paper Yarte. Crawford Thomas Lunar. Aqua Top 100 Roderick Arias 125. Arias Munoz. Rookie of the Year favorites Batty. Brooks Lee. Refractor Ruben Santana D-backs. Spotlight Arias. Mercedes Cross. Rookie of the Year favorites Gunnar Henderson. Malloy Lugo. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Pagero Wood. Top 100 Jordan Walker. Serta Lunar Sanchez. First auto is base Carlos Jorge. Reds. Cabrera House. Sights Rucker. Arroyo Cowser. Blyce Gonzalez. Hey Caleb, how you doing? Yeah. Couple big ones. Couple big ones. Top 100 Romo. Wagner Mesa. Modern Prospects Mayer. Caminero Zavala. Sights Lawler. Belstras Grego. Blue Paper Soto. Gilbert Bishop. Top 100 Rocio. Parada Montgomery. It was issue with that break. There's about like 6 restarts. So we ended up having to restart the OBS, and that ended up shutting off the YouTube. So if you look at like even the YouTube, it cut it off at like 36 minutes in. So even before the first break was opened. And then the whatnot, because we kept restarting the feed, it picks up at the very end of 3. So I know I wanted to see my reaction because honestly though, Caleb, if you listen to the reaction of the Drew Jones, it's the exact same reaction I had for the Cam. Anthony Rodriguez, top 100 Luciano, same reaction. Watson, Johnson, modern prospects, Johnson, Mervis, Figueroa, rookie of your favorites, Grisham, De Los Santos, Gomez. Yeah, I roared. Yeah, you should see me at a Taylor Swift concert. I've been to a few. Fernandez, Lara, top 100 Brooks Lee, Luciano, Drew Jones, Atomic, Brown, Bergola. Why? Well, what's wrong? I'm okay, babe. Thanks. Should be off around 8:15. All right, 1 down, 11 to go. Sights, Rafaela. Rodriguez, Baez. Modern prospects, Jackson Holiday. James Lara. Top 100, Gavin Williams. Frias Montes Lunar. Jones, Bergola. Rookie of your favorites, Adley Rutschman. Avina Lee. Spotlight, Nolan Gorman. Rodriguez, Barry. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Montgomery, Gilbert. Modern prospects, Jordan Lawler. Parada, Alonso. Top 100, Cortaya. Anthony Gilbert. We got a purple auto. Purple auto. Calzone. Purple Calzone. Jorge Genoa. Sights Montgomery. Burgess Ramirez. Juan Wood. Purple Calzone. First numbered auto of the case. Top 100 Crawford. Rafaela Chacon. Modern prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Young Munoz. Sights McLean. Blue paper Rafaela. Asuna Blanco. Wagner Cross. Top 100 Gutierrez. Martinez Sang. Cedeno Zavala. Top 100 Mead. Baez Bastidas. Modern prospects Simon 1. Rada House. Rookie of the Year favorites. Parasa. We got a gold orange shimmer non-auto Figueroa for the Rangers. Like a lighter. Jones Gonzalez. Top 100 Sodstrom. Chorio Wagner Atomic. Holiday Figueroa. 2 boxes down, 10 to go in case number 2. We have another case tomorrow. That's going to start at 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 Eastern. Just one case tomorrow. That's already in the store for tomorrow. And then Friday and Saturday, we're running 2 cases each day. That is currently on pre-sale on the website www.bedtimebreaks.com. It is cheaper on the website. So if you're looking for some deals, Friday and Saturday, we're running 2 cases each day. That pre-sale will end tomorrow at midnight. Oh, that's cool. Hidden gems. We don't see those. Congrats, Padres. This is not a Bowman card. This is a Topps card. Congrats. This is sitting on the top. These do sell pretty well. Congrats, Padres. I think they've been selling for like $1,000 or so. Is that right, Christian? Something like $1,000, depending on the player. That's nice. There you go, Badger. It's not even on the checklist. It's a Topps Chrome card, and then they randomly put it into products. That's sick. It's the first one I've seen. All right, boxes 3 and 4. Hidden gems. So it's not even a Bowman card. They randomly put these in. Topps products. It's their SSP'd. Yeah. Hey, for a $40 spot, that's pretty nuts. And it's not even supposed to be in the break. Yeah, I only know because Christian was talking about it. Top 100 Young. It's the first I've seen. Corona, Brooks Jones, Blue Ray Wave. Prospects, Termar Johnson. Garcia. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Davis de Jesus. De Luther Rojas. Top 100 Westberg. De Leon Atomic Aponte. Yeah, I saw it on the top of the pack. I was like, there's no point in even putting it on the stack. I know it's valuable. Deson Osorio. Top 100 Michael Bush. De Los Santos Peroso. Modern Prospects Marcelo Meyer. Jones Herrera. Sites Walker. Neto Acuna. Chodio Arias. Top 100 Termar Johnson. Santana Tavares. Olmos Ramos. Rookie of your favorites, Jung. Green Colas. Modern Prospects Hernandez. Lawler Bishop. Top 100 Vaquero. Rucker Gutierrez Lunar. Gold auto. Is that gold or yellow? I can never tell. Maybe yellow. Gold. Kyler Fedko Twins. Twins to 50. Kyler Fedko. True Gold. Hernandez Rodriguez. Sites Volpe. Graham Harrison. J-Rod. A black J-Rod to 15. Yeah, it's super hard to get. Montesino Encarnacion. But that's in this product, Dirty. They have them in multiple products. But that's your chance of getting it in this product. Sites Chorio. It's a Topps Chrome card. Sanchez. Modern Prospects, Cole Morenez. But still extremely hard. You said 1 in 175,000 packs. There's 24 packs in a box. What is that? How many boxes? And then there's 12 boxes in a case. It's got to be 100 cases, 200 cases. It's got to be maybe something crazy in this case. We've had a black. We had the hidden gems. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see what comes out of it. Yeah, black J-Rod. Charles Sweeney. Yeah, we've seen these cases where there's random and it's just you never know. Top 100 Montgomery. Benkinsme Malloy Lunar. Perez Gutierrez. Last time we had the black, it was Vladdy. Rookie of your favorites, Casas. Montes Julien. Spotlight Vaquero. Jordan Williams. I think the case that had the black also had the rose gold to 10. You guys remember that case? It was like 3 weeks ago, maybe. All right. Box number 4. Sites Cowser. De Los Santos Gomez. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Fernandez Mayer. Top 100 Mayo. Luciano Fernandez Lunar. Brown Beltre. Rookie of your favorites Green. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. I realized I was so far out. Ruiz Susik. Spotlight Riley Green. Ortega Fernandez. Rookie of your favorites Jung. Romero Urai. Blue Paper Herrera. Modern Prospects Joshua Baez. De La Cruz Solano. Top 100 Alcantara. Yarte Julien Lunar. Base auto Alex Ramirez. Mets. Lugo Gilov. Sites Luciano. Pagero Malloy. Serta DePola. Both base autos have been decent so far. Probably only have 2 more left in the case. Top 100 pages. Arias Crawford. Modern prospects Mejia. Lee Jorge. Sites Davis. Mesa Mercedes. The glider was an orange shimmer. Wagner Thomas. Top 100 Volpe. Grego Caminero. Non-auto though. It was a non-auto orange shimmer. Yeah, very nice still. Belstros Perez. Top 100 Ramos. Causer Cabrera. Prospects Munoz. Arroyo Aponte. Rookie of your favorites Moreno. Johnson Blythe. Watson Cruz. Top 100 Harris. Montes Bergola Purple. Vaquero Atomic. Mervis Isaac. All right, 4 boxes down. We have 8 to go in this case. 8 to go in this case. Can someone do the math real quick? 175,000 divided by 288. What is that? $175,000 divided by 288. Wow. So that's the same odds of pulling a Superfractor auto. 607 cases for that Hidden Gems. That is crazy. Probably will never get another one. I'm not going to open up 600 cases of Bowman. Yeah, definitely some crazy stuff coming out. Weird stuff. I call it a makeup case. So they try and make up odds. So they'll be like, all right, let's throw in the black, let's throw in this, let's throw in this, let's throw in this. If I had to guess, there's going to be a rose gold. Again, I've only seen one rose gold in 23 cases. I feel like this is the case that has a rose gold. Well, 607 cases really, it really lives up to the name. Hidden gem. 607 cases. When you think a color blast in Prism is every 10 cases, that's like getting 60 color blasts. Odds just don't make sense. Yep, Juan Soto. Padres, Juan Soto. No. They sold for, I think, 40 bucks. I think Badger has them. You did get another true color though. You got a true gold Fedco for your Twins. Not a Julian. I think some of the players do, Dirty. I feel like I think the Trout graded went for like $3,000 or $2 or $3,000, but that was about a month ago, 3 weeks ago. Again, they come in more products. It's not just Bowman. They come in other stuff. It's a Topps Chrome card. It's kind of, if you guys remember opening up basketball and Panini, they had those like private signings, and they put like the private signings in like random products. Most it's hidden in most. We got a speckle on this stack. Or someone trying to put the set together. The hidden gem set. That's probably the perfect person to sell it to. Top 100, Bradley. De Leon, De Luther. Modern Prospects, Diane Jorge. Deson Arroyo. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Sanchez. Charles Mejia. Top 100, Lawler. Ben Kunzman, Atomic, Ellie De La Cruz. Perez El Monte. Top 100, Blaze Jordan. Chorio Neto. Modern Prospects, Brady House. Tavares Martinez. Seitz Frelick. Olmos Santana. Simon Jung. Top 100 McLean. Clifford Bowen. Yeah, part of the issue with that card is people sell it without knowing the odds of pulling it. Brito Dominguez. And then over time, it creates this demand because it's so rare. Sometimes the flipper just sells it without understanding the odds. Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll. Blue paper, Moises Belsters. Harrison Hernandez. Modern prospects, Drew Jones. Graham Gonzalez. Top 100, Dominguez. Montesino. We got a gold top 100 coming up. Diane Jorge. Is it an auto? Wow. James Wood gold top 100 auto. There you go, Nationals. I'm telling you, one of those like weird cases. There's gonna be a bunch of weird stuff in here. That is sick. Nice hit. Corona Boyd. Seitz Sodstrom. De Jesus Garcia. This happened last time too. Last time we had two of the blacks. There was Vlad and somebody else. And then we had the rose gold. Something else in there too. Yeah, you just gotta hope that you have the teams that have the random stuff. That's what you want to hope for. Davis Lebeer. Seitz Valera. Julien Greengrass Barossa. Modern prospects, Elijah Green. Montes Barossa. Top 100 Hence. Jordan Lunar Montgomery. Barossa Acuna. Running another case tomorrow. That starts at 5 p.m. Pacific, so 8 Eastern. That is currently on Whatnot. And then on Friday, we're running 2 cases of hobby on Friday and then 2 cases of hobby Saturday. Those are still on the website for pre-sale. You can lock them in now on the website www.bedtimebreaks.com. Rookie of the Year favorites, Henderson. Jones de los Santos. Spotlight Rushman. Acuna Ramirez. Top 100 Marte. Baez Bastidas. Modern prospects Termar Johnson. Rada Camp. Rookie of the Year favorites Mitchell. Hey Tim. Drew Jones, Vaquero. Chorio Gonzalez. This is case number 2. So we're this is box 6 of case number 2. Top 100 James Wood. Holiday. Atomic Blanco. Baez Boyd. We have an orange coming up. Orange non-auto. Looks like a Arroyo. Herrera Twins. True orange non-auto Herrera for the Twins. Prospects Mayer. You got one more day there, Tim, or 2 more days? Paradise. Two, three, four, five. Rucker Almonte. Sites Montgomery. Harrison Hernandez. Graham Perosa. Top 100 Montgomery. Corona Montesino. Garcia Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Jung. Montgomery Gilbert. Modern prospects, Hernandez. Parada Arias. Got a speckle auto coming up. Top 100 Rodriguez. Anthony De La Cruz Lunar. Speckle auto. Looks like it's Mets or Stros. William Lugo for the Mets. $2.99. Jorge Ramos. Sites Kauser. Zach. Burgess Ramirez. Juan Muncy. Sites Davis. Green Paper Lubier. James Rodriguez. Modern prospects Colmenares. Frias Lubier. Top 100 Kauser. Jones Rodriguez Lunar. Lee Arroyo. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Colas Avina. Spotlight, Corbin Carroll. Green Mejia. 6 down, 6 to go in case number 2. So of the last 6, we likely have 4 more numbered and 2 base. 4 more numbered and 2 base most likely. Will we have an orange? Will we have a blue? Will we have a pearl? Shall see. Another case tomorrow. 2 more on Friday. And 2 more on Saturday. Friday and Saturday are on the website www.bedtimebreaks.com. That pre-sale ends tomorrow at midnight. At which point prices teams will be adjusted for fees and then uploaded onto here. Boxes 7 and 8, case number 2. Good luck. Top 100 Muncie. Chorio Jones. Modern Prospects Jackson Chorio. Holiday Osorio. Rookie of your favorites Vargas. Rodriguez Baez. James Sweeney. Top 100 Manzardo. Frias Atomic Lee Sang. Jones Gutierrez. Top 100 Jackson Merrill. Wagner Osuna. Modern Prospects Oscar Colas. Lee Sang Ramos. Sites Veen. Cedeno Martinez. Colas Muncie. Top 100 Evan Carter. Lawler Green. Rucker Cam. Rookie of your favorites Langlers. Ramirez Jorge. Modern Prospects Blyce. Borges Encarnacion. Top 100 Austin Wells. Juan Roman Anthony Lunar. Refractor auto. Frias, got another one. You wanted one, you got 2. Bastidas Garcia. Sites De La Cruz. Rada Baez. Vaquero Rojas. Sites Hassel. Avina Lee. Modern Prospects de Los Santos. Rodriguez Williams. Top 100 Leon. Blue Ray Wave Brooks Lee. Twins 150. Ben Kunsme Lunar. Chacon Herrera. Rookie of your favorites Rushman. Young Rafaela. Spotlight Michael Harris. Blanco Arias. 5 boxes to go. Probably 3 more numbered autos and 2 more base autos. Probably no more rookies or inserts. Top 100 Lesko. Cowser Cabrera. Modern Prospects 1. Arroyo Rodriguez. Rookie of the Year favorites Barasa. Johnson Blyce. Watson Encarnacion. Top 100 Noel. Mervis Jesus Baez Atomic. Invicta Xavier Isaac. Gomez Garcia. Top 100 Hernandez. Brooksley Arias. Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Mercedes Gutierrez. Sites Luciano. Mesa. Jorge Ruiz. Blu-ray Wave. Hey, Yosh. Wagner Williams. Top 100 Rafaela. Grego Caminero. Belstras Herrera. Rookie of the Year favorites Alvarez. Romero Orai. Modern Prospects Lawler. De La Cruz Cross. Top 100 Win. Drew Jones, 299 pink paper. Yarte Chacon Lunar. It's a very, very hard hit on that hidden gem. Another Ramirez. It's our second base, Alex Ramirez. Lugo Zavala. Sites Valera. Peguero Malloy. Serta Bishop. Sites Frelick. Fernandez de los Santos. Pink paper Bayo. Prospects Holiday. Luciano Rojas. So of the last 4 autos, we probably have 3 numbered and 1 base. 3 numbered and 1 base. Top 100 Harrison. Brown Rojas Lunar. Sosik Osorio. Rookie of the Year favorites Rushman. Ortega Ruiz. Spotlight Montes. Crawford Sweeney. Four boxes left. 4 boxes to go. We had a true orange auto in the first case. Second case, we haven't had an orange yet. We had a black paper to 15. No, I take that back. We did have an orange. We did have an orange. We had an orange Glader Figueroa. And we also had an orange Herrera. We had 2 chrome non-auto oranges. Yeah, we did have 2. But no orange auto in this one. We did have 2 orange chrome. It had some interesting stuff. So we had a gold insert auto of James Wood. We had that black J-Rod. It's a 15. It's had some interesting stuff. But it's like one of those like catch-all cases that has like pack odd stuff. Because the black is also like a tough pull. But not as tough as the hidden gem. Have you seen another Bowman case with a hidden gem? It's every 607 cases of hobby. $607 cases. Juan Soto. I would think it's probably the, well, it's the rarest insert in this, but I would think it's probably the rarest insert in Topps because it's not a Bowman card. It's randomly inserted across Topps products. So it's hard to find. Kind of like, again, with like football, Panini does those like Super Bowl autos. So you can get that Super Bowl auto in like most products. It's not specific to that product, but it's just like a Panini card. That's a Topps Chrome card. No, they're just SP'd or SSP. This will be boxes 9 and 10 of case number 2. 9 and 10 of case number 2. The beauty is you have them for another 5 cases. So you've got quite a bit of chances. Top 100 Acuna. Blue paper James Lugo Yarte. Modern Prospects Chorio. Malloy Boyd. Rookie of the Year favorites Vargas. Serta Peguero. Cabrera Lubir. Top 100 Acuna. Kowser Rada Atomic. Arroyo. Top 100 Watson. Susek Brown. Modern Prospects Oscar Colas. Ruiz Acuna. Seitz Rucker. Crawford Ortega. Team sold for $40. Montgomery Ramirez. Top 100 Sweeney. Anthony Parada. Jorge Martinez. Someone said there's one raw right now at $350. The Trout graded sold for like $2,000 or $3,000. Rookie of your favorites Nolan Gorman. Bowen Simon. Modern Prospects Blyce. Clifford Muncy. Top 100 Chorio. Brito Young Lunar. Wow. You did get a third one. You did get a third one. Orai Cam. Sites Painter. We had a hobby case like 3 weeks ago, and all 4 base autos were the same player. All 4 base autos were the same player. So we've seen it. I think it was Gabriel Martinez or Manuel Beltre, one of the two. Manuel Beltre. Well, the DePaula was it was 2 and 2, but that was in Jumbo, I think. I'm talking about hobby. It's a little easier in Jumbo because you have twice as many autos. Romero, Baez. Yeah, but the buy-in's also more for the Dodgers. De La Cruz, Gonzalez. Sites, Pages. Johnson, Blyce. Modern Prospects, De Los Santos. Watson, Mejia. Top 100 Martinez. Mervis, Sweeney, Lunar. Gomez, El Monte. Rookie of your favorites Henderson. Fernandez, De Los Santos. Spotlight, Holiday. Luciano Perosa. All right, box number 10. Top 100 Davis. De Leon, De Luther. Modern Prospects Munoz. Deson, Genoa. What about Ramirez? You saw another one? Moreno. It's possible. Like I said, we've seen it before. Sanchez. The best indication of hitting in Bowman is that it's already came. Charles Wood. Top 100 Ellie De La Cruz. That's why I'm always surprised when we do these we'll do the half casers, and someone hits in the first half, but they don't sell in the second half. It's like, yeah, it's probably gonna hit again. Well, we've had 4 base already in this case. The last case had 3. Ben Kensme, DePaula, Atomic. But you never know. Perez, House. Last case should have had 4. It had 3. Top 100, Valera. Tavares, Chorio. Modern Prospects, Mejia. Santana, Bergola. Seitz, Sodstrom. Simon, Olmos. Bowen, Barry. Top 100, Job. Clifford, Glider, Figueroa, Refractor. Brito, Munoz. Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll, Harrison, Tony Blanco, Blue, Raywave. Modern Prospects, Baez, Graham, Thomas. Top 100, Gonzalez. We got a Blue Lunar Auto, Montesino, Osorio. Blue Lunar, Angel Genoa. Another one for Zip. It's a nice one. Blue Lunar. Corona. Perez. Seitz Hassel. De Jesus Garcia. 2 autos left. Go B-Zip. Davis Alonso. Seitz Veen. Montes Julien. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Jordan Gonzalez. Top 100 Hassel. Perosa Yarte Atomic or Lunar. De Los Santos Figueroa. 2 boxes left. 2 more chances. Rookie of your favorites, Green. Acuna, Jones. Spotlight, Termar Johnson. Neto Lara. 2 boxes left. Two, three, 4, 5, 6 in the hidden gems. No pearl. What have I brought home? What do you mean, TPS? Nothing. Got destroyed today. But that's how it is, right? Teams don't sell. Obviously, I want every single team to sell. But sometimes it doesn't work out. I think about $4,000 worth of teams didn't sell today. So, yep. Yeah, only for so long. It'd be different if I bought one spot in a break and I hit that, that'd be monster. But on the grand scheme of thing, in a month, it's probably break even on spots I keep compared to like had I sold all the teams. Again, I'd prefer to sell all the teams every break. a gold shimmer. Gold shimmer, last box. Speaking too soon, Michael. What if that gold shimmer is Caminero? What if the... That's an auto, it looks like. Looks like a gold shimmer auto. Top 100, Mauricio. Perez, Benkensme. Modern Prospects, Chorio. Julien Dominguez. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Jordan Montes. Perosa Solano. Top 100, Colmenares. De Los Santos, Gilofatomic. Jones, Gilof. Top 100, Brady House. Clifford Bowen. Modern Prospects, Oscar Colas. Brito Isaac. Sites Volpe. Romero Orai. We're getting there. De La Cruz Mayer. Top 100, Alex Ramirez. Purple Paper, Luis Rodriguez. Lugo Yarte. Malloy Beltre. Rookie of your favorites, Nolan Gorman. Davis de Jesus. Modern Prospects, Blyce. DeLuther, Alex Ramirez. Top 100, Angel Martinez. Leon Garcia Lunar. We got a Speculato here. Yankees. Juan Sorella. $2.99. Deson Martinez. Sites Rafaela. He has the Rays. Sanchez, so he's looking for Caminero. Charles Jung. Sites McLean. Neto Acuna. So it looks like if that gold shimmer is an auto, that means we only had 4 base autos in this one. Right where the average should be, but we'll see. I thought it was an auto, but maybe I'm wrong. Modern Prospects, De Los Santos. Chorio de Paula. Top 100, Matos. Tavares, Romero Lunar. Santana Aponte. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. Olmos De Leon Aqua Lunar. Purple Paper, Pete Alonso. Drew Jones, Spotlight. Simon Eli de la Cruz. All right, last box. Last box. Top 100, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Chorio Jones. Modern Prospects, Jorge. Holiday Gilop. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Rodriguez Baez. Another black. So last time we had 2 blacks too. It's just weird how it happens in the same case. This one's JD Martinez. James DePola. Top 100 Veen. Frias Atomic Asuna. Last time we had a black, we had 2. This time we have a black, we got 2. All right, almost there. Pretty sure it's a gold shimmer. Gold shimmer. Jones, Aponte. Top 100 Arias. Lisang Wagner. Modern Prospects Brady House. Martinez Beltre. Sites Ellie de la Cruz. Colas Cedeno. No Francisco Alvarez. Green Fernandez. Top 100 Williams. Rucker Lawler. This is 23, so there's no Julio rookies or Witt rookies in this set. Hernandez Jorge, last stack. This is 23 Bowman. All right. Gold should be probably in this first handful. About 2/3. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Burgess Ramirez. Modern Prospects, Drew Jones. Juan Jung. Top 100 Colas. Oh, it's not an auto. Thought it might have been Mervis. Lugo. So we're going to have a refractor auto, it looks like. Refractor. It's yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Vote. You were looking for him. Bastidas Dominguez. Marvis. All right, 2 handfuls here, and then we'll go ahead and do a recap. We're doing another case tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Sites Mead. Teams are already in the store. Rada Baez. And then we have 2 cases Friday, 2 cases on Saturday. Pre-sales on the website. Vaquero Solano. Sites Lawler. Avina Lee. Modern Prospects Elijah Green. Rodriguez Ellie de la Cruz. Top 100 Espino. Chacon Rafaela Lunar. Orange Top 100 Cam to 25. Rafaela Isaac. Rookie of your favorites Langlers. Yellow paper Parada. Blanco Young. Spotlight Francisco Alvarez. Asuna Mayer. All right. Do a little top loading here, and then we'll go ahead and do a recap. Again, pre-sales for Friday and Saturday are live on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. That pre-sale ends tomorrow at midnight, at which point all teams will be adjusted for fees and then uploaded into Whatnot. So if you're looking for teams, no sales tax, a little cheaper. That is by far the best option. Tomorrow's break is already on Whatnot. Okay, recap time. Numbered autos, spotlights, base, lunars, atomics, paper, chrome. Lunars first. Rafaela, Lugo, Romero, Garcia, Yarte, Osorio, Sweeney, Young, Rojas, Chacon, Benconsme, Anthony, Rodriguez, De La Cruz, Montgomery, Jorge, Julien, Fernandez, Malloy, Gutierrez, Montes, Gilbert, Thomas, Sanchez. Atomics. Asuna, Gelof, De Paula, Rada, Baez, Lee Sang, Blanco, Eli De La Cruz, Vaquero, Aponte, Wagner, Drew Jones. Spotlights. Alvarez, Drew Jones, Turmer Johnson, Jackson Holiday, Montes, Harris, Corbin Carroll, Rushman, Green, Vaquero, Gorman, Arias. Numbered paper. Parada, we did have 2 blacks of 15. JD Martinez, Alonso, Rodriguez, James, Bayo, Drew Jones, Lubir, Belstros, Bergola, Herrera, J-Rod, black to 15. Rafaela, Soto, Yarte. Chrome, Orange Cam, top 100. Matt Mervis, Gold Shimmer, De Leon, Blanco, Figueroa, Baez, Ruiz, Lee, True Gold, Herrera, Perosa, Brock Jones, Gold Shimmer, or Orange Shimmer, Glader, Figueroa, Aqua, top 100, Roderick Arias, Santana. Base autos, Alex Ramirez, and Carlos Jorge. Numbered autos, Nick Vogt, $4.99, Sorella, Speckle, $2.99, Frias, Refractor, $4.99, Calzone, Purple, $2.50, True Gold, Fetco, $50, Blue Lunar, Angel Yono, $150, Lugo, Speckle, top 100, Gold, James Wood, to $50. And we also had this Hidden Gems. This is a 1 in every 607 cases SSP insert. You can't really tell from the lighting, but it's got a almost like a speckle backdrop. 1 in every 607 cases. All right, that was the case. That was case number 2. We're doing 1 case tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. And then we have 2 more on Friday and then 2 more on Saturday. That'll be it. Have a good night, folks. Appreciate y'all. See you soon.